Hello, chat. How are you doing today? We are here with more Enfield. All right. Then we need to hop over here. Channel comms. Everyone live. All right. And then keep scanning the place to look for clues. Ah, there we go. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. The landbreakers emerged from the wastes like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at the UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save my energy to keep her supporter device going until we reach the shelter. Pavel offered to look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this sort of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition has finally stabilized, and we've also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Noffman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is still spreading continuously. Can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall, everything will be fine. Check the intel comments in the archive. Okay. Based on the clues left at the scene and relevant log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All position signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation
Go to the
like this
infestation
makes
and
survival
speak
a
with...
real struggle. What? The clues ended here? How? Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
I'm getting really annoyed that it keeps pulling Wolf Kitaro out of my party. I want my husband back. Like, just fully give me max level Kitalo game. Hey, Carrot. Opus, the living. Hey, Nothman. Enderman, you're back. We're sorry, the trail suddenly went cold. I understand. You've already done your best. It's all my fault. If I'd slowed down a little, they might have... If only I had arranged it better, I should have placed the best veterans at the rear. Well, making decisions for SAR operations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Don't blame yourself. Remember the time when we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Earth's butt from becoming a pot of blight stew. I'm super thankful that I've got a roof over my head, but this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Noffman? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mr. Dapan. I'll get a crew started on raising the watchtower at once. The AIC factory might be useful. We can use it to accelerate the construction of the infestation. Oh, that would be great. Is there anything I can help you with? We need some space for deploying our sub-protocol automaton core. Well, let me think. I believe we have a place like that. Follow me. What do you think of this plot of land, Supervisor Perlica? It's flat and offers decent vantage as well as signal connections. It's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. And deploy the sub-PAC.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed. Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Ah. I am glad that the pond is doing the cooking. It's very cute. The outpost has an early warning terminal and has just picked up a new invasion alert. Go to the outpost and interact with the EWT to view the details. Oh. Infestation. Barium parts. Low capacity valley batteries. Okay, so I do need access to low capacity valley batteries. New business call. And Administrator, do you have time? I do. We're fine here, but Veras is trouble. Sorry, let me explain. The Vera mainly handles the eco farm near the infestation. I just got this report from her. The eco farm was ransacked by landbreakers. I've already sent more personnel to prevent this from happening. Okay. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Electric mining rig 2. Oh right, this is a rignium, not. There we go. Okay. And... Seven. 2. Okay.
Stay alert. This hostile poses...
Come on. Facility details. Delete. There we go. Alright. Oh. Fuck me. I am incredibly stupid. And then this might work. Alright. Sleep. Friends. Online 1 day, 19 hours ago. Online 8 hours ago. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Watch as they arch you. Here's our chance, trust in me. Priscilla! Take this! Sterilize this area! Man! Take this! Take this! Take your end! No second chance.
Oink.
Hey,
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Once known, be dead.
Alright. That's a zipline pylon. King dice. Okay, so where's this one pointing?
Watch your step, people. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Priscilla. These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. Thanks for the reminder.
That'll be up, 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 up. Not quite.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
There we go.
This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Okay, what if we teleport back to the infrastation? The open construction screen. Okay, we don't have enough Farium parts. Zipline tower requires Griston parts. Right. Products, gatherables, progression, plants, minerals, buildings. There we go. This one I ordered you to make 10 of those. Oh well. Okay, yeah, and that one's unpowered, which is... Ah, there we go. Okay, this will work. One... No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Okay, facility details, stash, yes. Alright. Here-ish? Yep, good enough for me. Okay. So this should work for here. And there we go. Alright, I need ferrium parts, so that should just be the molding unit. Nope. Okay. Fitting unit, maybe? Yes. Okay, fitting unit. So, half a ferrium per second. Production 1, refining unit. Alright, what if I just order a pile of these every time I need them from now on? This. Yep. Add item, barium ore, and power, electric pylon. That does require portables. That requires portables. There we go. Portable or Rignium rig? Wait. Ah, no, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, and now we should be able to say 4. Yep. Easy stash. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying those. We don't need to be carrying refining units. Actually, the electric mining rigs are fine. Those can stay in my inventory. There we go. And AIC report, ferrium ore. We are yielding just barely more than we're making. Consuming.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. These minerals may come in handy.
Tab 4. There we go. Up here is actually fantastic. And stash. Okay, there is no globally share button. Hello.
Hi.
Endwin, I'm surprised to see you here. You came at just the right time. We actually cleared the way for a pretty decent racing track. I intend to use this track to give the crew some steeplechase training. Want to give it a shot? Uh-huh.
Oh.
They're not even on screen. No, I'm staying here. Go on without me.
This is one rewarding trip.
Okay. And let. There we go.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates. Watch out! Get back!
No.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I knew we could do it.
Okay. Inworm whiskers have happened. Up. Not up here, so. How about up here? There we go. Yoink. Yep.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Alright, and AIC report. Ferium ore yield 110, usage 110, theoretical usage 150. Okay. That's a rignium. That's high purity ferium. Okay. OD raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. That requires low capacity valley batteries. We do not have a production line set up for yet. Production 2, that should be the packaging unit, right? Yes. Okay. Low capacity valley battery will require Erignium powder and amethyst parts. Okay, half an amethyst part per second, 10 Erignium powder per second. 1 Erignium powder per second. should be looking at shredding unit. 2 shredding unit? Yes. Two shredding units, fitting units. Yeah, it was the fitting unit for that. Okay. And amethyst 0.5 per second, and you will demand 0.5%. I will need 3 lines in. All right. Oh, wait, and you require, like, actual amethyst, don't you? You require... No. Alright, amethyst fiber. Okay, that is made in the refining unit. How much amethyst fiber do you need? You need the 0.5 per second, and you will produce 0.5%. Doesn't appear to be a flip button, so just have to make do on that manually. Okay, and then that should be orignium. And orignium. And amethyst. Power pylon. There we go. AIC report. Amethyst door yield 190, theoretical 120, 360, 180, 110, 1. Hub, Valley Pass, Shelter. Okay, so that's our explosive charge production. Yeah, this is all tucked in about as tight as we can do it, actually. Nope, that doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. I can't even push that out. All right. Uh, are we not producing low capacity Valley batteries? Thought I just built the factory for that. LC Valley battery. Memo beacon. Memo contents must be provided. Create a short phrase. Blah blah blah. Protocol transfer technology. Right. Omnidirectional sonic tower. All right. Operational manual. And daily claim. We need to spend some sanity points to defeat some enemies, level up some operators, level up some weapons, do a crafting, give a gift, complete daily task one time. Ah, robots. Invisible glyphs discovery. Talk to the security officer. Okay. Stop.
Endvin? Oh.
Endvin, right? Checking
Haven't
out
figured
rock.
anything out yet, though. Of course it's different. This rock is really close to our hub base. But I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe that my... Yeah. If only some knowledge...
You call Fiona and explain the situation.
Enmin, from what you said, we have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret bone crusher way. Don't give up yet, Enmin. Try scanning it. Our scanners are designed.
Sounds like a real solution. Ah, look! They've been. So this is what Bone Crush. Yeah, it seems.
Something doesn't.
Ah, I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place. The Originium byproduct breakers whacked the BPP. Come on, Enmin. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti.
Enmin, since we don't have any other.
Okay. Clearly, I need to not be doing plot here, because I've reached... If I'm skipping dialogue, I need to...
We getting buggers?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
There we go, and 30. Yay, new max sanity. What the fluff? Where?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Okay. That's one.
Something ain't right.
variables within estimates.
You're next.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Nicely done. Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Okay, and up, and hopefully this hasn't reset. Nope. Cool. Yep, seems likely.
Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2.
This ain't normal.
Evacuate the site ASAP
A bleed on speed and unleash the set! No heart.
2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or
Unlocking
leaving the
successful.
site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end
We
of
conquered the
shift.
new place.
Safety reminders.
The chief
1.
controlled the
Do
rocks
safety
and mud.
checks
Many
before
good
entering
breakers
or
got
leaving the
crushed, but
site.
Days got
2.
defeated.
Evacuate the site
Boss
ASAP
slashed
during
him.
emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Commence sail 7, annihilated! Once known, be dead.
There we go.
An easy victory.
This ain't normal.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong thinking. Violence is never our objective. Move forward. Good work, everyone. I wouldn't expect anything less. No hardship will stop us.
And on we go.
This ain't normal. Something ain't right.
Engaging. No hardship will stop us. We made another step forward, Enfielders. An easy victory. Yes! It's a me! Ready to strike. Crystallize! First support ready. Here's our chance! Up two! This will hurt!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay.
Watch your step, people. Cleave now and left. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Get out of the way. Commence L7. Annihilation. Take your
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Hear that sound?
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Short Cove Camp.
Getting buggers.
Engaging. Stay safe.
We'll see this through. Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Crystallize. One. Get crushed. Sequence. Here's our chance.
Your end awaits.
Ready to strike. Take your end. Terminate. Take this. Take this. Get crushed. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Stay alert.
Ah.
This hostile poses significant threat.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Yoink.
Here's our chance. Cast off as cast. Take him out. One hit. One strike man. Take this.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
What? We getting ambushed. No mercy. Hear that sound? Let's do this together, lad.
Target locked. Terminate. Crossman. Good. Trust in me. Take your end. Commence L7. Annihilate. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Take this.
And gather, and off we go.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up. It's there. Let's head over already.
Hey,
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
The Commons Officer, I didn't expect to find robots here as well. I'm literally here to find robots, and I am struggling.
1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety
Oh. There we go. There's one. There's two. You've got to be kidding me.
Our blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. All the support weapons forward. Terminate. Crystallize. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Hear that sound?
Engaging.
Come on.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Ready?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Back up we go, I guess. There we go. Admin, Fiona just sent me the coordinates. I'll notify the repair crew to salvage these robots. There's too much on our plate at the moment. I might need help a few more times before we get our bots upgraded. Yep, sounds good. Oh, we've now been to Shore Cove Camp. I'm gonna go hit that recycle. Here. Resources auto-claimed. Outpost management. Buck Capsule A, high capacity Valley battery. Huh. I know I'm producing low capacity Valley batteries.
Still waiting for something?
Neat. Battle skill constructed sequence improved consuming orignium crystals. Earns 50 stamina points. Okay, that's pretty good. Chat with operators aboard Dijiang and give them gifts to raise their trust in you. Hey, that would be easier if getting more gifts wasn't a miserable shithole experience. I still don't know how to get more gifts. Hello, Jahi. The growth chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator skills, skill upgrades, and weapon tuning. Like the manufacturing cabin, assign operators to the growth chamber to be able to do things, and operators are removed will automatically ahead and will not provide effects. Yep. Okay. Calconix, Calcodendra, Picolet. Formula locked. Reach cabin level 3 to unlock. I see.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
And the cabin upgrade. Upgrade cabin. And left. Living space. OMV Dijon. Hello. Greetings, Envin. I'm Little Dodge, the one in charge of Enfield combat training programs. I think you only completed phase 1 of your rehab training. I know you're busy with stuff, but an incomplete training is a big no-no. If you have time, I think we should continue with your next combat training sessions. Sure. Oh, oh God. Oh no. Okay, and teleport. Hi, Perlica.
Since your awakening, Dijong is becoming a lively...
There isn't a Catalo in that.
May I inspect your weaponry, Endman? The only issue I see is the wearing down of certain components. I am grateful. I understand what it means to...
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps.
Finally done with that. Operator Arclight, right? I saw her do that too. Where should I go?
A moment of your time, Endman?
Someone once reached the top with just 2.
Hey, Akakuri.
Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z7. Oh, it's okay. A
Hey, Chen.
gift is but a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity.
Recent equipment faults. We might be running low.
And operation manual, daily, flame, and we are good to go. Crisis drills, operator progression. Okay. Okay. Use crafting feature and craft 5 different items. There we go. Ouroboros, T-Creds, Protodesk, Ancient Canal. Okay. Oh. Phase 6 is just already completely finished. In Dijong, upgrade any cabin 1 time. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. Equip 1 operator with 3 pieces of blue quality or better gear and activate a set effect. Oh, right, I suppose... Three-piece you that. There we go. Abori's Legacy Gear Pack. Requires Valley stock builds, and far more of them than I have on hand. updates. Extended version experience survey. Events. Hues of passion. Wait, what did you just say? During Hues of Passion Chartered Headhunting, Operator 6-star Yvonne is rate up. The Spectral Splendor event, limited time sign-in, will simultaneously accumulate logins. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna click claim all. Game experience survey. Oh. Next. Which of the following aspects do you currently enjoy? The art's pretty good. I'm gonna be real, the factory gameplay is miserable. It is absolutely miserable. Just because the transmitting power side requires trekking across the entire map again. Voice acting is trash. Combat's fun. No. No. You get no points for the main missions. They are complete dog shit. What could be further improved? Here's the, yep, 3Cs could be improved. Transmitting power. Transmitting power. I just want to do the main story. For the goals you selected above, which statements? Goals are plentiful, feel a bit burdensome. They're burdensome because you're making me stop playing the game to go do the parts I'm not wanting to do. Let me do the story and then interact with the rest of it. Mostly satisfied. Yeah, combat's pretty good. No, I'm gonna be real. I don't even notice the tacticals. I don't even notice the tacticals. For these combat mechanics, what do you not fully understand? Like, yep. Switching between targets has been problematic. As of now, which combat mechanics do you feel is important and will actively use? I don't fully understand Arts Burst, but they are a thing that I've been working on. Appropriately interrupting enemy charge ups, actively casting ultimates. Yep. Yep. I still don't fully understand how tactical like tacticals feel bad. They 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 just feel bad. Not because they detriment anything, because you don't notice them. Dodging is great. Moving on. Tactical setup and usage don't feel good. That's the biggest thing. How would you rate your overall experience moving around and exploring the maps of each region? You get a 4. Wish the movement was a little better developed. Pathfinding feels good. It really does, for the most part. A to B is clean and simple. I don't really use the shared zip lines much. Which of the following best describes your approach to exploring the world? Give me my missions and then I will explore your world. Which of the following factors have affected your interest or participation in exploring the world? The world is great, but the constant level gates kill my motivation to explore. Kill my motivation to play. And areas being locked off at first means doubling back to explore feels bad. So far, how would you rate your satisfaction with the I don't like it? What are you not satisfied with? After routine error stage, I have to redo things like transmitting power, deploying mining rigs again. Yes, that's a problem. That's actually fine. Yeah, the controls are annoying. I don't even use blueprints. Production lines need frequent tweaks. No, tweaks and iterations. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Factory gameplay involves too many details and takes up too much time. Nope. Too many rules and concepts. Factory gameplay. It takes so long to understand. I like that. Well, I do like it. No, that's fine for now. Having to double back all the time to do factory when I just want to main story sucks. How do you feel about the regional development system right now? Yeah, no, I actually like it. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with the progression experience? It would have been mostly satisfied before you made me get 5 levels to continue the story. What is the main reason you're not satisfied with the progression experience? The UI interfaces are, in fact, a pain in the ass. When engaging in operator progression, which of the following issues have you encountered in your experience? Some progression materials are related to Dijon gameplay, operator trust, etc., and acquiring them is a hassle. It kind of is. It takes too many resources, too much time to develop a single operator. This is a gotcha game. This is a gotcha game. This is fine. Acquiring progression materials from some protocol spaces is difficult. Protocol spaces are hard to unlock, too difficult to complete. No, we're good. Factory gameplay and acquiring them is a hassle. Nope, that's also fine. Ways of unlocking some progression units are unclear, e.g. operators must be promoted first to raise their level caps. The combination of exploration level and level caps is annoying, but that's not what I would say. Progression UI interfaces are inconvenient, e.g. I have to switch between multiple screens. They are incredibly inconvenient to use, because I may have to go back 2 pages and then into pages. Acquiring progression materials such as operator experience and T-creds through protocol spaces is now when making gear/tacticals, which of the following issues have you encountered? Gear assembly costs stock bills, but bills are difficult to acquire. They're not difficult to acquire. They're annoying to acquire. And that is a different, much more foul issue. The UI for making or equipping gear is inconvenient to use. E.g., I have to switch to another screen to view operator. This! I'm worried that I'll get better gear in the future, and making gear right now is a waste of resources. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. As of now, how do you plan to level up the gear of your current operators? During weapon progression, equipping, swapping, and leveling up, which of the following issues? During weapon progression. I can't quickly identify the best weapon for the operator I'm leveling up right now. Yes, that is a problem. I'm going to be honest. It is extremely difficult without already knowing to know what you need to do for these. Equipping and leveling up weapons is inconvenient. Other. I barely touch it. It doesn't feel worth it. How satisfied are you with the following types of headhunting? Bro, I don't do polls. How do you like the actual Arsenal issue? I have not touched it. When playing this game, which of the following best describes your... I use exactly one control method. I'm more used to this control method. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with the localization quality of the... Mostly unsatisfied. Some voiceovers don't match subtitles, UI text display. No, I haven't had UI text issues. Some word choices don't match. Nope. Terms and names are extremely inconsistent. Other. The VO work is randomly absent, and Chen has pronounced Tata 4 different ways. No, I'm going to keep playing the game. But my friends don't play anime games. We'd love to hear from you. Please give Air Dash. On a serious note, I do really enjoy the game. What game? My biggest complaint is being forced to stop playing the main story for an hour or more randomly in order to get operator levels. Okay, we have done the survey. Reminder, limited time item usage. Your limited time items will be expiring on the 2nd of March. Please use them before they expire. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah. So we have done that. Have we done this one? No, we haven't. Greetings, Administrator. Thank you for taking your time. The survey will take between 3 and 5 minutes to complete. No, it won't! Yeah, it's been okay. Regarding the current version, which of the following aspects of the game do you most currently enjoy? I'm liking the story. I really am. Combat's fun. I love the combat. I hate the voice acting because you're just so bad at it. Anime design is fun. I do like the AIC Factory gameplay. Yeah, 3 Cs. What could be further improved? That could be improved, that could be improved, that could be improved. Give it air dash, but moving on. To reading experience. Main missions. Next, we'd like to talk about chartered headhunting operators and limited time arsenals. I have not seen this. I don't know. I'd take her. She seems like character-wise pretty fine. Artistic presentation for the operator. I don't know how to operator. Other. I'm running the canon team for the story, so I'm not running any off-brand for the story. Regarding the weapon, I haven't touched it. Valley 4 main mission experience. Valley 4 boss fight. Yep. Wu Ling. Okay. Includes all aspects of main mission. Pathfinder story cutscene cinematics. 2. Like guide, tutorial, baker messages, etc. Yes. Thank you. Level gates suck. Moving on. That is a 2. Now, story progression is frequently interrupted by gameplay segments or tutorials. Next, we'd like to know your evaluation of the performance presentation of the main missions in Valley 4. Animation presentation. Story cutscene animations. These have been darling. I love these. Dialogue within the missions or maps. These get a 3 because they keep getting cut off. I like them. I like them. I like them. I'm not even going to touch on this because I'm going to be real. I am so incredibly used to weird English that I don't even notice. Voice acting is fine. Dissatisfaction. What is primary for here? Dissatisfaction with performance and presentation. Below camera switches, long waits when advancing lines. Yep, those have been happening. Other, please specify. Yep, I will happily specify. Randomly missing voiceover lines break the flow. Every time the Endman talks, it startles me. Regarding the following of the boss fights in Valley 4. This was good, can't say. This was okay. The boss reacts and responds to my actions, creating a dynamic back and forth. The boss's art designs, loved that. Battlefield information was clear. I had no issues with this. Pace of battle was fine. Difficulty was well balanced. Life is good. Why do you feel unsatisfied? When it went invis, it was also teleporting. Pick one. How satisfy you with the following aspects? I have not made it to Wuling. Or the AIC factory in the main story, which is... It's honestly, I don't mind most of how it is. My problem is just being forced to double back to unlock the next steps. It has been, I will point out, significantly more than 5 minutes since I started this. Regarding the following aspects related to map design, how would you like to provide feedback in this survey? I'll provide feedback there. Not a chance in hell. The art is fine. I like the art. Please answer based on your actual experience in each area. Images are only provided to help you identify the area being discussed. If you haven't unlocked the area, please select I can't say. Okay. I have not been there. I have not been there. I don't know if I've been there. I don't think I've been there. Yeah. General satisfaction across the board for this shit I've seen. Please select up to 2 areas you've explored. Okay. Let's go with the hub and Aubrey. Building the AIC factory feels smooth. Pathfinding feels smooth and convenient. That's the big one. Combat content is appropriate and does not hinder my exploration. No, it absolutely hinders my exploration efforts. They are in the way constantly. And they're not a threat. I like the vibe, though. Yeah, rewards do meet my expectation. No, pathfinding is not smooth and convenient. Building the AIC factory. Story was good. Story was good. All AIC content sucked. Sucked because of having to run the polls all the way out there. Design of enemies in the so far. What are the reasons? Enemy hit feedback is sufficient. Combat difficulty, it is not well balanced. It is so incredibly easy, and it's just in the way constantly. Yep. Are the enemies that diverse? I mean, for a gacha game, they're pretty solid. Next, we'd like to know your thoughts on the AIC factory. I cannot help you with the Wuling factory. AIC gameplay includes transmitting power on the maps beyond required missions, but it feels somewhat burdensome. In Valley 4. That is a 3. Factory build... Okay. Having to run zip lines and power separately feels terrible. Because it means I have to get somewhere twice. Get somewhere twice and run back. At this stage, which approach do you mainly... I set up manually. I do not touch blueprints. I do not touch blueprints. Which of the following statements best describes your playstyle when participating in combat challenge events? I haven't touched them. What best describes your current experience with Umbral Monument? Those were things. I don't know about this gameplay. Which of the following statements best describes your playstyle in participating in casual... I have not participated in any events. I can't say. I have not touched any of the events. Yeah. Yeah, the rules are largely easy to understand. The goals are fairly clear. Yeah, I haven't really had an issue finding the materials. No, it doesn't. I haven't really gained any operators, but I just don't touch them. Leveling up operators is fine. Leveling up their battle skills is, yeah, fine. Notes, fine. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna be. It's just miserable. Yeah, it's just a daily thing. It's fine. I haven't tried it yet. Outpost trading. Yeah, outpost trading is fine. Trading in elastic goods. I hate the system. I hate the system so much. The game would be so much better without it. Have you encountered these issues that affected your experience when acquiring progression materials through protocol spaces? I haven't encountered any of these issues. Re-Crisis/Crisis Drills high difficulty protocol spaces. I have not touched them yet. Next, we would like to know your thoughts on the readability and voice acting. We are now over 10 minutes on a 3 to 5 minute survey. Why? Text readability. I'll be honest, it's all fine. I play in English. 2. Nope, that's fine. The lines you give me are fine. Next, we would like to gather your feedback regarding the game's play on PC, output via headphones. For example, whether the surround effect and sense of direction are clear and whether the depth and distance front back are distinct. Yeah, I'm pretty solid with the spatial audio. I don't remember. I did not pay attention. Earlier in the survey, you mentioned performance could be further improved. Desktop PC, all-in-one PC. Unstable frame rate stuttering. Yes, I'm going to keep playing the game. Currently, which of your following goals? I want to do the story. I'm not going to recommend the game, Spike. It's not about the game. I don't normally recommend games / my friends don't play. Yeah. None of my friends played these types of games. Okay, nobody but Amadi, and Amadi played this before I did. Please add a zip line power pole research. That alone would make running power much annoying. Okay, and claim. Okay. Oh, I forgot to ping everyone live end field. Oops. Adjust exploration level. No, I don't want to adjust the exploration level. I want to do the trial. Track. Okay, we are now level 32. We are so incredibly close. Go to the origin load spring. Okay, so we need to get there. Mines cable car station. Okay, that's my nearest teleport. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick.
Another day of beautiful sounds. say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
All right, I have hamburger. I am now going to mute my desktop audio and watch a video while I eat hamburger. Alrighty. We are back and fed, and we go this way. Ooh, box.
Many will benefit from
And maybe I do actually do the tutorial, learn how the stuff that was in the text dump works.
An easy victory.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
What?
Danger up ahead.
Frolicka, what do you mean violence is never our objective?
This ain't normal.
Exploration
Let
level.
me see. Where should I be gathering my data this?
Right?
The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear on.
Cleave now and flash! Don't go too far, Mr. Commence L7, annihilation!
Okay, this music is pretty solid. I actually really like the soundtrack.
Cleave now and flash! Target locked. Fire!
To all injured, you've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
Exit protocol space. You get a widget that just pings when I update my Yes. Nope.
Ready to strike. Take your rest. No hardship will stop us.
We handled that fight well.
Oh.
Target locked. Here's our chance.
Alright, that's that job done.
Much better now.
Danger up ahead. Let me see.
And 32, 33, 5. Y, level 7 regional development, flame. Alright, regional stock bill limit increase. Mineral purity increase, about to reach max. About to reach max. Right. Okay. Outpost management. Okay, the Farium parts are great. But, elevated rescue. Asks the UWSC crew about the... That's a repair logic. Okay.
Hi.
Orignium Science Park. Infrastation. Teleport. I am so confused. This is outputting low capacity Valley batteries. And they're going into here. So, products, regression, where? Hold on, are we using low caps? Hold on, are we using low caps in the power production? We are. Deselect. Just like temporarily accept that we need to only be doing 0.5? Yeah, because we're normally consuming 1 before. Escape, AIC report. And we're only using Orignium and Amethyst. So in theory, we could just up production. Alright, low capacity Valley battery. We're gonna go ahead and not run this for now. Alright, the hub. For AIC area. Teleport. Item control port. What? Anyway, caps lock. Oh no, that produces 0.1 per second. Oh, which means we need 5 packaging units. And to run 5 packaging units, we would need 15 input lanes. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, so for 1 output belt, we would need 15 input belts. We're doing 0.2. We have access to 3 more without too many problems. That can be dropped down to free up space soon. Yeah, you can be amethyst, that's fine. No, it's not. You'll be Orignium, amethyst. Yep, life is good. Go. And production 1. Refining? Shredding. Packaging unit? Packaging unit. And production refining unit. Move this over to here. All right. Dash. There we go. And quick stash. Consumables. Okay, so consumables don't flag for that. Oh! Right. Right. I set it up so that I have to come here, teleport here, and actually go manually remove that stuff. And events. Wait, all? Authority level 30. Claimed. New Horizons Giveaway Expo. Awakening sign-in. Engage in world exploration, challenge protocol spaces, and take part in various things. In to acquire awards that include Operator Ardelia. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Region overview. Hub. Teleport. We can just do Dead East. Alright, yeah, we can go ahead and repair that. That's fine. Unlock, unlock. Resources auto-claimed. Materials can be claimed after a fixed interval. Yep. Alright. Do we have the ability to produce LC batteries yet? No, we are still net negative on them. Curses! And those require, like, steel bottles, don't they? Yep. And steel requires that I shred ferrium into ferrium powder and mix it with sandleaf powder. I don't even think I have any sandleaf. Becomes dense ferrium powder, becomes steel. That is a complex production chain. Probably worth it, though. 800 XP. Or not. Anyway. Alright, that's regional development 7. We have hit that. Have hit that. Aubrey Quarry does not appear to have any recycling centers. Alright. Map OMV Dijon teleport. Upgrade cabin. Mother trucker. Valley 4. Ignium load spring. Track and teleport. And there we go. All right. And then we can come here, hop in here. All right. There was an Oraline over here, yes? Yes. All right. Oh, that's another recycling station. Okay, we can hit that. All right. That says look above closely road. Okay, that's pretty sure that's saying to just look closely at the road above. Recyclable materials at a fixed interval. There we go. And we're looking at, yeah, 1.52. So that's a spot. And Sitome up. What's the, hold on, what's the path up here? Wait, okay, so what is the intended path up there? Look closely above good stuff. Okay, yeah, good, great. Sounds fantastic. Problem, I can't tell what the intended path up there is. Like, right. Uh, wait, that's on a crane. Okay, so that runs up there. Okay, I I don't understand. I can see these. Do I need to power them? This isn't terribly well explained. That's a repair logic. Repair logics are great. Cradle of the Ages, Orignium Passage. In theory, we only need level 34, and we should have what we need to double back and upgrade this. Actually, let's go in here. Upgrade cabin. Upgrade. Fuel manufacturing. Bacon.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Assigned to reception room. Assigned to control nexus to grant all operators mood regen
An
plus
efficient
8.
assignment. I shall do my best.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Assigned
actually
to
tried every
manufacturing
job at this
cabin to
place,
slow mood
and
drop
they're
of all
way
operators in
simpler
it by
than putting
10%.
up fortifications.
Okay. This has been upgraded, so if we adjust the plan, do intermediate combat records, we can also do arms inspector, a single-use micro device. The AIC technology also repairs internal material and slightly enhances weapon performance. Okay. Okay, so that's just the better version of that. Material that provides some XP for leveling up 61 to 90 operator. Sure.
Sometimes for a nice demo. Really sorry.
I warned you before.
Hey, Perlica.
Since your awakening, Dijong is becoming alive.
Perlica's trust 99. Level up. Go to the cabin and interact with it to start cabin upgrade. Upgrade. Requires algorithm expansion chip. Method, main mission. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Operators, Perlica. Hey, Chen.
Awesome, right?
Ability matrix. Assigned to manufacturing cabin to grant weapon experience material production efficiency plus 10%. Trust is too low.
What do you think? Did I break the fastest promotion on record? After all, I actually skipped a few years in Tangian Hall. Surprise? I was always the top of my class.
Assigned to growth chamber. Aww.
With practice comes
I was hoping
enlightenment
for more
of the
specialization.
Sworddancer's art. So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
That requires Ruby Bullet. Proto set. Protocol space promotions. Okay. Enter. Okay. Click to preview the rewards. I don't need a tutorial here.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Upgrade
Perlica,
operator.
Standing by.
Level up. Promote.
Though I am a little too young and untested, my mind is set. I shall fulfill my duties as supervisor. of
What do you
Enfield
mean
Institute.
young? Perlica, you're at least like 30.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the.
Prepped and ready to go.
Upgrade operator. Level up. Autofill
One
upgrade.
spot on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Upgrade operator. Remote. Activate. Activate. Don't have enough proto disc. That is unfortunate.
Enfield Crisis
Enter.
Team, ready for action.
Mechanics. Natural SP recovery is much slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased.
Watch your step, people! Leave it to me! Your end awaits. Commence L7, annihilation!
We made another step.
Claim rewards. Spend 50 to gain rewards. Okay. And exit. Ready. Option B. Find a reception room to drop all mood droppable operators in it. Alright, and enter. And we are free. Let's go ahead and double it. Alright. Minus 25. It's actually so bad. Alright, no using teleprotocol. Get the goods to the specified transport node. Okay. Where am I going? Uh, oh, get the goods from the specified transport node. Okay, then I need to get there. So, optional, using the teleprotocol will reduce integrity. Unlock. Unlock. Go. Eh, grade. Quality of recycling materials increased. Okay, so that is max level there. In that case, we can run back. And touch that one. And touch that one. And unlock successful. And that's authority level 34. Ardelia, love, could you swap with Catalo real quick? Okay. Escape. Settings. Controls. Jump is space. Headhunt is F9. Basic attack, switch target. Scroll wheel to switch target. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost got it. How am I supposed to hit this one? Like, anyway, load spring origin. Ready to roll.
Enman, our intel office has something new for you.
Oh,
The Aether Rift is
thank you,
getting more
Fiona.
stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephron's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the Aether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Enman. Just be careful out there, team.
Get to power plateau. Up we go. Whee!
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
That's exactly where we're headed.
Yes, and we must bring Tata to that place.
This is the final
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but
Hey, Perlica, Perlica, girl, we're just doing
Don't
this.
worry. Your entire team is right by your side. That's right. Let's go.
All right. We should probably touch the TP point. Submit Oraline. Submit all.
This is the UWST Originium power plant.
Oh my god!
Stood for many years.
I was just complaining about
We must make our
this.
way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
This could have been audio while I was walking.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, but right now, I see signs of damage all. With an attack force this size, we must assume the worst, team.
Wait, no. Oh, because theoretically I could have swapped any of them
It's
out.
constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored.
Why? What? Why?
This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nephros lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Wait, no. No, because I'm pretty sure I can't run power all the way up.
Only by walking
here.
upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Let's do this together, lad.
Is fighting for.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello. Do you copy? What the?
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
All right.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello. Do you copy? Are you intruders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've cut our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is rude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt's Crow himself.
He warned us. It sounded serious.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Ugh.
We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield? Oh, wonderful! I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Well, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
Couldn't blame yourself.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
Old conveyor belt. No, I clicked. Thank you. Step on an old conveyor belt to move with it. However, people cannot enter the incoming cargo crate inspection port.
Is there something I missed?
Oh, shiny. Basic shiny, but shiny.
Enemies! Watch this! Hey!
I'll break your skull.
Another can! Crystalla! Here's our chance! Yes! Descend now! Outstanding, descend now! I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective.
Take this!
Let's press forward.
What do you mean violence is never our objective? Do I need to show you my dailies again? Severe Energy Illuvium. After defeating enemies of a Severe Energy Illuvium, spend Sanity to acquire more essences. Every Illuvium energy site provides essences with a specific range of stats. You still haven't explained how to use essences. Like, I have so many. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. Okay. Hold on. What stats am I looking for the Enderman? Knights Enderman build. Uh-huh. Okay. Just give me the wiki page. I just need to know my normal stats. Main attack agility, secondary is strength. Okay, yeah, so it is strength and agility. Aburi. Aburi. Strength and will. Yep, that'll do. Aburi gauntlets. Aburi heavy armor. Alright. Back and back. Operations manual. Daily. Node. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. That's not blue quality, is it? No. That's purple. Alright, equip 1 operator with 3 pieces of blue or better gear. Okay, cool. So we can go to the Enderman. And switch.
Product of industrial manufacturing.
And switch. And switch. And switch. And claim. Unlock 2 depot nodes. Origin load spring. And we are now level 35. Aburi sensor chip. Will and intellect and will and agility. We're gonna go ahead and not worry about this for a while. There we go. I do like the puzzles. I like the puzzles so much.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
You know me.
I know stuff. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
We heard about your plan.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the Landbreakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. This breaker scum invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and live as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, We shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No, they must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we
You
cannot do.
cannot do that. Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
You're worth
Sealing the
far
rift
more
is
than the
our mission
Landbreakers.
objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Data? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time.
We are about to
You
have to run
only
an ad
have a
break.
single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on.
Bet.
We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
Leave that to us.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
Yeah, a little bit.
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
Have we generated any stockpiled? We have. Very good. Very good. You don't accept low capacity battery. That's unfortunate.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with Landbreakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization keycards, each held by one of the highest-ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other keycard, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I will return here with the thing and your people.
Hurrah! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant's steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Target locked. Say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Pressurized steam can create impassable barriers. Though the steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. Use cargo crates on the old conveyor belts to block the venting steam. Oh my... Yes! Okay, so the most obvious puzzle ever, and you just explain it to me. Like, this would be such a good section without that tutorial. Like, have a little faith in your players. If you want to be able to do stuff like this game, you have to trust that your players will be able to keep up with, like, bare minimum puzzle gameplay. But yeah, some of them won't be able to. Too bad. They're not the players you want if you want to make this kind of game.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it. Great! The transport belt is moving!
Yoink. Rough pencil sketches on a piece of paper. The author seemed to be working on a mathematical proof about the anchor's origins. Okay, and repair. No, that doesn't quite work. Okay, so... Okay, so there are only a few spaces that any of these can go. Like, this can go here, and this can go here, and there we go. Older reminder, get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target. This is also time that when I must remind everyone to keep Eripathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of bed.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I guess you want them down with me.
Show smoke!
You just wrecked those breakers! Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow? Did he have any instructions for
Are
me?
you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us, and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it, but with so many breakers around, it's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. Good work, everyone.
Right.
Nicely done.
Find a way into the lab.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
And down we go.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place? Wait, what's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Worried about being trapped here as well? You got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still...
All right,
Signal emitter is
let's
still in the
go
lab.
get him.
Got it.
Chop chop.
Hey there.
No second chance. through strong teamwork.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Envin, we must retrieve the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance.
Maybe a design failure.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
Hey, Crow.
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
Oh, look, this menu. I haven't seen that menu in a while.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Turns out all the land breakers have gathered here.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the Utuk order.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came, and look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Hey,
Give.
Oh, was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those Lambreakers live for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Ant-Man, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
We'll seal the rift.
This is our final push.
Buildings of Utyug. Catastrophe filter. Gear template. Catastrophe gauze cartridge. Strength and intellect. Strength and will. Huh. Alright. That's a TP point. Life is good. Orignium power plant worker. What about the Landbreakers? What do they believe in? How did they grow up to be such raiders? My mother does not speak. She silently consumes orignium to raise us. Her lifeblood courses throughout the valley. She nourishes us so that we may excavate the flesh and blood of mineral ore, cast and forge bones of steel, and fill our souls with courage and desire to build a better future. Our mother taught us to swing our fists at the unforgiving frontiers and carve our names upon the lands of darkness. But what about the Landbreakers? Who is their mother? Is she the shattered wildlands filled with nothing but suffering, or are the LBs our long-lost siblings who have strayed from our mother? Ditrome. Unlock depot node. There we go. View details. Light miscellaneae. Next. Top it up. Check location. Okay. Can be done. Must not use teleprotocol. That's fine.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
And explore. That's advanced progression 2. Okay. United parking lot. Power plateau. One. Two. Three.
Oh, they usually hide secret tombs in crates like this. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Okay, grab the fillet. Unlock. Upgrade. 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 And that should be level 4. Yep. Alright. Go to the coordinates of the first den stack. Explosive storage barrel. Yes, you've told me this before. Mitt Orly. Mitt.
What's wrong with this haze? Look, over there.
Okay. Yes, I can see them. You don't need to explain the puzzle to me.
Connections between these mecha symbols suddenly appear. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected. Let's give it a try.
Watch your step, people. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Okay. Oronix. Oronix. Alright. Yeah. I hadn't got that. We've got that. Gem. There we go.
Much better now.
Oh. Oh, it's just telling me to go around.
Much better now.
Okay, view. Oh, janitor, I'll admit my mistakes. Sorry for walking in the wrong area. I'll update my access card promptly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to this post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, and that every floor is clearly marked. Pay attention to size next time. Yeah, I know some areas ain't safe. Barging in without protection might get me killed. Got it. Directions for the rest area reading materials. Fellow crewmates, I recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading material titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. First, while the publication is designated as leisure reading, I believe the genre must still adhere to the standards of logical and factual accuracy. Everything about this book, from its title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of the historic event where the Administrator and the 40 heroes ended the First Agaloy War. Given the somber nature of that event, the content should demonstrate proper respect for the truth. Unfortunately, the author obviously approached the subject with impropriety. To quote the narrative, together the warrior and the 40 companions entered the Nation of Calamity. No problem so far, as this is based on the Administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amidst the 40 after a series of events. This is travesty. I can understand how the author intended to dramatic tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships. But a traitor? Did the author truly respect those who sacrificed their lives so many years ago? Furthermore, the author has also made suspicious yet unfounded guesses on the heroes' identities. Not all of the heroes have been officially revealed. That is common knowledge. Ordinary folks might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty that is unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of the paper is also abysmal, and the text is riddled with typographic errors. There is no question that the book is an illegal publication. I suspect the Sandreavers, those Landbreakers, wrote this to vilify the heroes. That was not one of the involved symbols. This was. Okay, we need circle. Oh, no, we do actually need circle. Okay. And banner.
This doesn't look right. Maybe one more try.
Okay, so it has to be banner, flame, circle. Okay. See? This is a pretty decent puzzle. If only it had outright called the method out to me earlier. I mean, I guess calling out the haze? No, calling out the haze is fine.
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWST support will arrive shortly.
Okay, we should probably move. Hey there. What the fuck was that?
The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything. Everyone's chipping in. Nice. Go. Here's our tail. Ready to strike. Take your end. No hardship will stop us.
Good work, everyone. Verify
There
and
you go.
report.
And idle recess chatter. I don't think we've made any progress. I thought so too, I guess. You better verify deviations. GCC might have some. Moving on.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Target locked through. Take different right man. Forward, take your end.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Oh, you said right.
Much better now.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Oh, that's just a shortcut for later. Okay, cool.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Leave it to me. Here's our tail. Take your end.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Enemy on me.
Much better now. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There are signs someone tried to break the lock. Fortunately, the gate is held. The Landbreakers probably did not have time to loot every house in Power Plateau. Oh, hello.
Your end awaits.
And emergency order, Stone of Abury, I-2, living water, seal everything in the vault, protect it with our lives.
The UWST will fire at where you've marked.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Let's end this quickly.
Commence AL7. Annihilate you! Much better now. Much better now.
I wouldn't expect anything less. I knew we could do it. Out of our way!
Your end awaits.
Leave now and left! Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
The Ether test site is right ahead.
Yep. Glad to hear it. Entering mission area and switching to an administrator's perspective. Performance improvement. There are many ways to improve teams' combat performance. These include leveling up and promoting operators. I did not need to have that pop up. I've been upgrading my characters. Hey, Tata.
Let me see.
All right.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Operator Perlica, stand. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
All right. Oblivion is a 6-star. Okay, base attack 140. Alright, level up. Tune. Autofill. Upgrade. Tune. Autofill. Upgrade. Okay. That costs E-creds to upgrade.
Still waiting for something?
C. Yep, okay, that's good. Switch. I'm sure we have access to better options. Sundering Steel is a 5-star option.
Wow.
Yep.
This is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
I trust you can, and you have been so far. But something tells me taking my upgrades now is going to make me want to hurt myself a lot less. When the wielder applies electrification, the team gains some sort of damage. When the wielder casts an ultimate, operators whose elements differ from the wielder gain attack plus 80.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Oh, that might have been the wrong item. We might have just massively overspent on that. Oh well. Hey, Perlica.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. And Min. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge.
Don't worry, we'll help you complete your mission.
We survived so many dangers together and made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
You're right. Enfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall make your final preparations. The time has come to end this.
I'm ready. I already made the final preparations.
One stops never.
We don't have time for this.
Huh? Hey, Yvonne!
Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Catano!
Seems we're not too late.
It's our turn to help you out. Right at scout.
Find them out of Valley 4!
And a whole troop of Woosters. Rossi!
Let's go.
Marble leg amore.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form?
Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
No second chance.
Ultimate Immobilizer.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
No second chance.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Okay, so a two-phase might be possible.
Don't let the shockwave hit you! Jump!
Okay. I was not provided enough information to time that.
Look out! It's attacking us from above!
Okay.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy! Cast off as pest! Swordsman! Support Wreckgears are down! Commence L7, annihilation! Sequence support Wreckgears are down!
Tata?
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps You should have a taste of this yourself, Sakara. Child of Originium. You still need some time.
Overload. Sector collapsing. Overload. Sector collapsing. Overload. Sector collapsing. What's up? For district.
Tata? Where did it go?
I don't think Tata's coming back yet.
Gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
This isn't your fault.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Nefereth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours!
Big thank you to everyone who stood by their posts.
Everyone.
Oh.
That is for sure.
Holy shit, I forgot the administrator had voice lines.
Now that
Hi,
we've
Elsie.
reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all
Hi, Jin.
these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Engraved metal acquired. Rift ceiling. Optional. Talk to those who return. Hey, Crow.
And Min, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success. Things
You
have
made major
changed.
contributions as well.
Plenty of little breads got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the Utuk order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this. But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too.
United, we can
Crisis
defeat
can
every
ignite
challenge.
Our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Ant-Man.
Endmin, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
Oh, going on.
We grew up
From the
listening to
legends?
stories about you. Our
Wait,
history textbooks
was I
wrote
in for a decade, or was I in for way longer than
Fabian
that?
decided to join the security bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Eliza, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave.
We're already heroes at the science park. Oh, hey, you two.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
Want to sign up to the crisis team?
I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the crisis team?
We need to ask your brother. Please keep your eyes on the bone crushers.
They're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Enfield.
A professional job reserved for true professionals.
I thought I could fight alongside.
Hello. Oh. Hey. If you encounter an out-of-reach Blight Core, try throwing explosives at them. You know, that seems really obvious in retrospect. Hey, Andre.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. Facility deployment.
The research proved useful.
Our design thresholds. Fortunate Blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries. I'm on top of it. You have my
Leave it in
word.
your good hands. Perfect. Good.
I'm still thinking about what happened back then.
Still thinking about Tata?
When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
Crisis team still has plenty of missions.
All right.
Hey, Director.
Things are finally settling down.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to...
Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various... But there are still pockets. The UWST is a... However,
Yep.
now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid...
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Enfield can't do this alone.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endman. Here, take a look at this. His analysis is very Administrator,
Work-life balance is indeed
Do you
important.
have a minute? Maybe we can
Of
take a
course.
breath together. Just us.
Yes.
That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Now that it's no more, this
How's
place
your
looks pretty
body holding
beautiful.
up, Endman? You're
Feeling
pushing
okay?
yourself too hard.
Oh, we didn't have a lot of
Been
choices.
fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation. How
I'm
could I
doing
not
fine.
worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
You've worked really hard.
The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
The PIC has proved its usefulness.
Victory, with devastating costs, is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths. Valley 4 is
Proceed our
just the
duty to the
first
very
step
end.
of the PAC deployment program. Enfield shall bring it along as we traverse the Civilization Band and explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Go to the Orignium Science Park and talk to Yvonne.
There's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading.
Use this aboard Dijon and at the Control Nexus to upgrade it by 1 level.
Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Orignium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
New topic. Utsjog Order. Thanks, Edmund. You kept me alive to witness the Utsjog Order. I can now brag about this to the junior crews. How are you feeling now? To be honest, I'm a mess of emotions. Almost cried, you know? I was totally ready to die for the United Workers. Conquered my fear of death, ready to become a corpse. After all, the previous Utsjog Order on record was the byword for sacrifice, highest calling towards our duties. Well, from what I see and felt, the Utsjog Order seems to have taken on new meanings. Yes, Utsjog is now a symbol of relief and unity. The modern UWST is doing its best to prevent the sacrifices of our fellow workers. The UWST is strong because the workers are always ready to rally to its call and banners. Can't write UWST without workers, after all. And M. Alcodendra. Outpost management. Infestation. Outpost prosperity. Alright. AIC report. Need more Farium. We need to run so many power lines. Alright. Do we have all of the ore sites up here rigged up? Looks like we might. No, we don't have that Orignium rigged up yet. Okay. Five. 5. 5. 5. 5. And 2. 2. And 1. And start transmission. Oh, hold on. We need to go up there. So our best bet is probably going to be...
Watch your step, people.
Okay. And 3, 1. Temporary energy illuvium.
Are we setting off now?
Upgrade operator.
Akumi.
Remote. I don't think I have the resources to... No, I don't have enough red on me yet. Come on. There we go. Have the relay tower. And plug.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sword can see the rocket stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
F9. Hues of Passion. 12 days left. 70 attempts to a 6-star operator. 5 attempts to a 5 or better. So I should see 2 5-star operators off of this? If I am understanding this correctly.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Hey, Catcher.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Why do I have to do this again?
Hello, Estella.
Antal.
Antal?
Ops.
Fluorite?
I am Ikut.
Oh, you're new.
Call sign is Arclight. I am not...
Oh.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right
Oh, hey,
path once
Perlica.
more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Why do I have to do this again?
Hello, Estella.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first? Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Perlicus token. Yes. More Perlica levels. Once only. 110 attempts to guarantee. 20 head hunting attempts. So it's 5,000. So I've got enough for 3 more.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Hello, Akakuri.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Captain...
Opsy.
Alright.
Cat.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino.
Catello!
Enfield Crisis Team. Enta of Op Z7
Opsy 7.
Enta.
Captain...
Get a new assignment.
We've reached 20% trust with operator. Oh, do you not get trust from the... Oh, you probably only get trust on the bridge.
Why do I have to do this?
Alright.
I have
Hey,
always
Perlica.
believed that you would...
Captain Akakuri of...
Opsy 7 skirmish.
Hey, Fluorite.
Enta.
O knowledge most
Jahi?
ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Select designation. 300 headhunting attempts for an operator of your choice. I have no idea who any of these operators are except Ardelia. Ah. 300 attempts before you can designate. Okay. Akakuri?
Cap... Up...
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the
Huh?
job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Right. Arsenal exchange. And these are... Okay, these are Arsenal tickets. Diverse catalog of permanently available weapons. Right. Ending after 2 chartered headhunting banners. OBJ Heavy Burden. Oh! Oh hey, we just got it! Artsy Tyrannical. Okay, what was... clip that. A weapon equipped by Enfield operators to significantly boost their combat capabilities, one of the most popular products of Miyasko Industries from their Bold Fine Artist collab series. These firearms feature great style to match their wildly violent performance. Uh-huh. Anyway. Fluorescent Rock, Long Road, Wave Tide, Howling Guard, Fluorescent Rock, Long Road, Chivalric Virtues. Maybe I should have held on to all of my weapon stuff until I started doing pulls. Ancient Canal, Long Road, Wedge. Okay, so Wedge is a 6-star, so life is good there. Hypernova Auto, Howling Guard, Wave Tide, Industry 01. And that is... When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arts damage plus 22. Okay. Escape. Credit store. Collect credits. Refresh. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Dijon reception room clue search. Okay. Reception room clue search. Okay, but I can't... I still haven't figured out how to assign people here. Anyway. Valley... No, not Valley 4. Upgrade. I need 3 more aerospace materials. Okay. That's Calconics. We're not terribly worried about yet. That's the owl. Alright. TP point. Copy. All right. I have been invited to go do Tarkov Arena dailies. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a nice night and stay safe out there.